Alrighty, hello, hello. How are we doing today? How is everybody? Oh, productive day today. Productive day today. Got the video that I wanted to sort out done today. And yeah, I'm now here streaming. No, we're not adding. Moth. Off. Remove it. We're not having. Ah. Oh no. 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 Where is it? That's the wrong one. Remove. Yes. We need a nice clean stream. We need one that's actually very similar to R though. We need one that's very similar to R, but just without the milk. You know? What is this? Oh, okay. Well, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. Right, okay. Today we are continuing with Ambush 14. Surprisingly. Yeah. I might, to be fair though, before we do go ahead and do Ambush 14, I might try and do these weeklies. Just to get these out the way. I need a breakthrough heavy tank. Wait. Actually, I can just do breakthrough. Is this any tier? Is this any tier, chat? Starts at tier 5. So I need a breakthrough tank. And I need to do that how many times? Another 6 times for that. And just do more HP than damage. I mean, we could just... Do we have tier 9s? It's 1.8. Starts at tier 5. I mean, we could just play some... This kind of sucks, though. We could just play some Zilling, actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll play some Zilling. Why not? We won't do... We won't do that, though. I mean, this really doesn't need stab, but we're going to put it on there anyway because we're not using thingy. Just make it extra easy. Because why not? Okay, we'll quickly do that then. We'll quickly get these out of the way. And then we need to play a versatile tank. Knock these out. Going back onto the areas once we've done these. Then the weeklies are out the way, so we don't have to worry about that. I think that's a good option. That's a good option to start the day off. You lot are weird. You lot are weird. What is wrong with you lot? Emote, not good for you. Not good for you, chat. My Girls and Panzer fan? No. Cubo, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. There's nothing wrong with you? I don't know about that, chat. I don't know about that. I think there's a few things wrong if you like the R emote a bit too much. I think you're addicted to the R. So all that we need to do is do more damage than our hit points. That's the only thing. Literally the only thing I need to do in this game. So it's nice and chilled to start out with. I should have really been making sure I've done all the weeklies. This thing sounds like a helicopter. It actually does. Like, just listen to it. Oh, bloody hell. Hexon? Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Zwilling in 2026. Ancient tank. Yup. Carried a 4-pack of Guinness and it fell. That is absolute catastrophe. Don't like that. Other texture showcase much great content. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Oh, this tank is great though. Yeah, armor flashlight working wonders there. Did you get some more or not? Like, did you go and get more Guinness afterwards? Or did it spoil everything? This guy is so close. You're in class. Why are you not working? Why are you watching me and not... I was going to say gaming. But why are you not studying? What is this? Oh my... right. Set him on fire? No fire. Unfortunate. Oh. Wait, where is he looking? What is this? Hello? What? Okay, we need premium. Well, feels bad, man. We've done the damage. That's all we need. I don't know what the chopper was doing. We should win this area, but I don't think we're going to win the game. Stupid OP premium gets owned by KV4. Yep. Yep. The classic. KV4 OP. Wargaming! Nerf KV4. KV4 is great though. What other tank could we do? We could do E75 TS. I think it has the same crew though. Skoda? Could do Skoda at the same time. Take it off the UDAs, take it off the Probably 6, probably won't do that. You absolutely hate Ambush 12? Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. It's not an enjoyable experience, I'll describe it as. No, not marking Skoda. We're literally just doing some weekly missions before we then go and do Ambush 14 and play the areas. Get the weekly missions out of the way. Go and try and do Ambush 14, and then and then we'll go and play the areas as well at the same time. So we get the marking attempts as well. See you later, Spotter. Nope. Can we not just I mean, the E75 and the Tiger Mouse might be here. As well as that. Listen, you simply just assert dominance and you will win. You ask for help, and your team will help you. What on earth is that emote? Oh, hello. Any videos with the drivers in the future? At some point. It's kind of hard to find a... Okay, fantastic. At the moment, things just keep coming out, and I need to make videos on them that there's no like perfect moment to have it out. So, oh my god.
No, there is no AHH emote. Why?
Oh look, we've knocked out his engine. Like, this is a clean stream. No whatever you would class that as. I was knocked out his engine again. We're going to premium because the stand-arounds are useless. We might not even do a HP and damage, yeah? Nice low roll. What is this? Oh, God. Right. Tier 10. Chat, are you excited for my SPG 15 escapade soon? What is that? Are they nerfing the penalty areas? No. Are you going for honours? Well, yeah, I've done it without, so... I've not done it without, but I've already got it, so... I need it with honours. Dude, that emote's great. This gun really is so much better than pretty much any other gun at tier 8. Yeah, that's one of the emotes that actually looks worse as a chat message than it does as a as an emote. Oh, just excellent. Right as I was about to go and play there. Fantastic. No, it's never worth using the double on this. I mean, yeah, you can mess around with it and use a double sometimes, but it's not actually worth using. Okay. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Mate, this thing... I've only just realised, we're already at 3k again. This thing does so much damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I can't even pen the mouse, which is pretty good. Mouse just shot as well. Yeah, this tank's ridiculous. I mean, everyone was able to get it from the battle pass. You could get it really cheap. How many more left? That's 2, yeah? Yeah. 4 left. I'm actually pretty happy with how the video turned out today. I don't think the music really worked in it, but it's fine. The music worked better when I had it in my mind and I was editing it, and then when I watched it back, the music doesn't really work too well in it. But then I honestly got, like, I was messing around with the music so much that it got to the point where I was like, oh, just accept it. Like, it's only in the first bit and the last bit. It's not like it ruined the video entirely. Yep, that's my fault, don't worry about it. Wait, can I refresh the... There you go. Wait, do the emote now? Does the emote work now? No. Unfortunate. It's just this nice guy. Can I play anywhere? Oh dear. Hello. How are we doing? Wait, hang on. Can I get an angle on this? Hold on. Oh. Oh no, poor guy. Yeah, this thing really does shit out damage. It is actually amazing. I remember when some people were saying that the armor was bad on this. Like, the armor is, like, the least impactful thing. Like, you don't need to worry about armor when you have a gun that's this good. SU? Where you at? We'll go Vicar, actually. You could also be here. Go Vicar is here somewhere. What? Hello? Nice. Wait, let me see if I can update this stream elements bit. The actual overlay. And see if it will update the emote. I don't think it actually will. Unfortunate. No, it won't. No, Moth, you can't have it as nice. Because if someone types nice, this guy is gonna... Nice to meet you. Nice cock to meet you. Oh. What a nice cock day. Oh no. But now he doesn't say nice cock. Yeah. Wait, Moth, it's case sensitive, right? It's case sensitive, I think. So just make it in all caps nice. How old am I? 27. I actually have to think about that. Old. Moth, you're not even that much, like, younger than me. How old will I be tomorrow at noon? 27 still. To be fair, I like having full caps nice as that emote. That's pretty nice. Hello. "27 isn't old." It is in comparison to some of the people in the chat. What about if you'd be reading a newspaper and complain about young people in our age? To be fair, anyone that's... I still look at date of births, and if it's in 2000, I just think they're like a fetus. It's a very strange feeling. You know it's really bad, right? When you hand someone their ID, your ID or whatever, and then they just take a look at the first two bits, and if it starts with a 19, you're of age. Like, that's depressing. Born in the 1900s. Yep. We good? Watch this, ready? Saying that you were born in the 1900s genuinely does sound like you're in black and white. Oh dear. We're about to get tickled, chat. Wait, fuel tank? Hang on. Oh, I mean... I might actually wait for the double. You low? I didn't even do damage. Right. Help! He's still ammo-racked. Oh, we're dead. Damage is damage, though. Still 2.5k. Was the WZ114 your Valentine? If not, who would have been your Valentine? Of course. I sent a card to the WZ114 every year. WZ114 gets a Valentine's card, Christmas card, Easter card. You name it, it gets it. Canaries be meta in maneuvers? I mean, once you kill one, then it's kind of locked out. But if it... I don't know. Is it allowed? Are there... Is it locked or not? Did they allow it in there? No. We get 2.2 tomorrow. It doesn't say anything. I guess I can't see that it says anything. Huh? There'll probably be somewhat meta. I think there'll be quite a lot of them. Do you have any other Tech Tree showcases in play? There is a Tier 5 Tech Tree showcase coming out on Friday, which will be going through the entire Tier 5 of the UK. And then next week will be in, well, this week on Friday, at the same time that goes out, I'll be streaming the AS40T, which I just need to become better at light tanks with. I tell you what, chat, I am really, really happy with how well the videos are doing. Like, I am really, really happy with how well the videos are doing, because I need to actually remind myself each time that I upload. If I upload every single time you upload, you get a 1 out of 10 on the rating, which is how well the video is performing compared to the last 10 uploads that you've done. Like, this at the moment is doing 8 out of 10. It's not really optimal time for uploading, but I wanted to upload it anyway. But this 8 out of 10 is doing like a 1 out of 10 that would have been like a month ago. Or like 2 months ago. It would have been a 1 out of 10. Like, it's absolutely insane. So I'm very, very happy. When does maneuvers start? The 23rd. Which reminds me, actually, for YouTube viewers, if you're watching the stream and you are lurking, there are apparently 36 of you at the moment. Thank you very much for having taking time and lurking. If you would be so kind as to like the stream, it helps out. Thank you very much. Go back to your lurking now and enjoy. Quick PSA, you know? What is it to mark one of these tanks? 3.7. What are we even averaging? 2.7. Not bad. That's very, very good for me on a tier 8. I'm going to keep trying to update the chat. I want to see if it actually will load it properly at some point. SD2 Tech Tree will probably be a while. I tell you what, chat, on the plus side, we've gained some nice credits playing this. There's 3 light tanks. Look at them deploy. Have I already done a Visa 55 or not? Oh. I'm not sure if I get spotted from this. Like, if I can get shot from this without them getting spotted in return. I just wanted to shoot the cross. What? Okay. Let's see. There are many, many tank destroyers, chat. I think it's time to go in. There's actually so many tank destroyers here. Like, look at them all. Look at them all on the scoreboard, just waiting. Oh, is he fucking? Yeah, this thing, honestly, this is the easiest tank to do oh sorry, not W hit points. Well, yeah, you could do W hit points pretty easily. But it's the easiest tank to get your hit points in HP. Okay, I can't actually go that way. Hello, Canavar. Well, the thing is, the Zilling is quite easy to deal with as well, because the armor isn't fantastic. Like, the armor isn't completely OP. So it's actually manageable to deal with. So a lot of people just don't care about it. Oh. Well, I should have really died there. I won't lie, this is slightly awkward. What's the intro code? 1.5 seconds. Yeah, the only downside is that it does sound like a helicopter. Like, that really is the only downside of it. Nice. Calling it a downside? It is! I want a tank, not a chopper. How many more have we done? How much credits are we earning? 130k? It's okay. He's okay. I need one more. And what are these dailies as well? Cause damage to vehicles? Okay, that's fine. And then I need to play a versatile tank where we damage, cause, and block 40,000 damage. Which I don't know what we're really going to play with. It takes too long, Aussie Dave. Honestly, the showcase is only about the... I mean, what else are you going to do? Like, I already showed the stats of where it actually matters. No one's removing the rammer if you have a rammer on the tank. So, like, there's no real point of me doing that. It takes too long and it will just slow down the showcase. Like, if there's hardening on it, I remove the hardening and show you what the hit points are. If there's a turbo on it, I do that. I don't need to do it for the rammer as well. And removing the crew, etc. is just even longer because everything goes into red. And if that happens, then it's really hard to show it. So I'd have to go through each tank individually, remove all the equipment, remove all the crew, remove all the field mods, which I can't even do if I've already got fully upgraded. I knew it'd shoot me. Alright, we are just pushing straight through this. Well, this is looking real fun for the enemy team. What is the PTZ class does, by the way? Is it versatile or is it assault? It's assault? Okay, I can't do it in that then. Well, we've done a damage. Don't think the Nurgle's going to shoot us. What health's the Sheridan on? 1.1k. What the f... Okay. Well, unfortunate. Right, well, please kill me. There we go. Job done. Hacker's versatile? Okay, I'll use a hacker then. Right, now we need to play the hacker. Oh, we got some nice credits. Well, we gain maybe 800k, 850k from that. That's not too bad. We do this. We now do this one for the hacker. Which one's versatile? This one. I could even do T803 actually. Then that includes blocking. I might do that. I've also really enjoyed playing slightly different setup on this. What was I going for? Was I going for this? It's only 2k XP, it's fine. I think this is probably better for trying to do it as a whole. Yep, APAC has update 2.2, NA should have update 2.2 now. EU gets it tomorrow. Add to starting chat so that you don't miss too much. Please let me move. Thank you. Yeah, I've been quite enjoying playing this with stab. I still feel it needs a turbo, so we're not dropping that. But I think turbo stab's quite nice on this. Obviously the best setup, objectively speaking, is HV Terrorama, but I kind of like the extra gun handling. I don't kind of like it, I really like it. Oh look, how lovely. Well, at least we can maybe pen the mouse. You know it's worrying, right? When I'd rather shoot at a mouse than the Ares. It's actually kind of stupid that that's a thing. Oh, God. No, he's fired. I can't even see the areas. There's nothing wrong with the tank. Literally nothing. Oh wow, I could have actually shot that. You won't peek that. There's no one out actually next to me to even shoot this. That's good. Oh, finally, he's actually dying. Perfect. Now I might actually be able to play the game. Oh, hello. How wonderful. Too high. Oh, not bad. Apply. Yes, yes. Mr. FPS. Yes, that is my legal name. What about it? No, PTZ Tetri is lovely. PTZ is probably the best TD you can possibly get currently. I just realised this is the second loadout. What's my first loadout? Not a lot of heavies in this. SDK2 and Dravets. Okay, man. You hit... I hit your cupola, you hit my cupola. Always fair. Aries players, man. Honestly. Well, the bats had enough. There's not a lot I can actually do because I can't peek up fully because this is not a hold down. Like they have hold down, I do not have hold down. So I need to be very, very careful when I actually peek. Okay. Am I... Oh, they're not here anymore. What? Oh, well, we're just dead. I thought I had tank destroyers with me still. I don't. I mean, I watched the areas get deleted. And I thought that the... I thought that I still had people behind me, but I don't. I have no one there. I think we're good on this. I need to check out what the first equipment slot is as well. Or loadout that I have. Oh, I clicked the button, but it wasn't ready when I clicked the button. Oops. Where are you off to? Ooh. Do you reckon he peaks this? Yeah, he did. Oh, that's not the tank that I thought it was. I thought it was a Jagdpanzer E100, so I aimed there. I don't know, like, tanks are in the way. It's so nice to play this tank. Leo 120 should have had this. Imagine the Leo 120 with this. No high caliber for me anyway. Really annoying. I didn't think the BZ shot. Oh, that would have been a lot more. I didn't realize the BZ wasn't on a one shot. What's this one then? It's too slow, unfortunately. Maybe we can have it, I guess. What do I want? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually rate this. No. I'm just gonna go back to this one. Where's my... Do I still have one of these? Just take it off that one. I'm not gonna use that. There we go. And then we can just remove this, remove this, remove that. Perfect. Is there a reason for HE not counting towards block damage? Because it can't do damage, so it wouldn't actually be blocked. It's the same way that if a tank shoots your gun, it doesn't count as blocked. What are we against? TO3, BlackRock, Rat. Not too bad. I know, I just like gun handling. The gun handling on this is honestly not that bad, but I way prefer having no bloom. After playing Onslaught so much, and there's just no bloom in it, and you go back to randoms, it feels so disgusting in comparison. Come on, man. The T100 is still at full health, by the way. Wolfnuts, thank you very much for the prime. It's not too bad today, Sam. Not too bad. That's really annoying, the hacker's there now. I can't play here. I have to play a lot closer. I don't particularly need premium for that angle. Two to 6. Getting unlucky with some of these though. It's really annoying, the hacker is now back to here. He's on 712 the last time he was spotted. I think we just go back to base. There's not a lot I can do. Why am I wasting time trying to shoot that? It's okay damage though. It's okay. I mean, for the game that we've had, it's okay. Bop, 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 boom, boom. Still top on damage. And we've done 15,000 already. So we're getting straight through this. And once that's done, we begin ambush 14. Once again. Or collab. It was great. What's better, to be top in damage or on a losing game, or mid damage in a winning game? It really depends on how much damage it is. I'd much rather lose and do 4,000 there than win and do 1,000. Especially in tier 11s, because a lot of the time, the winning is irrelevant. But I've come to the conclusion, and whether or not it's accurate doesn't actually matter, but it's the mindset behind it which allows me to actually continue playing the game. I have come to the realization that the 15-5 games are going to happen no matter what you do. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. All that you have to do is just do as much damage as you possibly can. But then in the maybe 1 in 10 games, or 1 in 5 games, or whatever it might be, where it's actually close, and you have a chance of changing the outcome, that is where you actually need to pay attention and make sure that you are playing correctly. So this tank cannot side scrape. So I'm a little bit worried about this. Now, whether or not that's correct, but that's how I feel and how I stay sane playing this game. Because otherwise, if you looked at every single game and just you're thinking, oh, I've lost again, I've lost again, I don't even realize when I'm losing and winning. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, unless I look at the scoreboard at the very end, in which case then, yeah, okay. But I don't take notice of it. And the more that you take notice of the losing, the more that you think, like, subconsciously, oh, another loss as soon as one of your teammates dies. It puts you into a bad mindset. Whereas if you just ignore it, you just do as much damage as you can, you'll perform so much better. Because you don't care about the win or the loss. When you realize quickly, like right now, it's 4-0. My team is going to go through this flank, and we're probably going to win the game. If they take the castle, I don't know what's happening behind me, by the way, but if they take the castle, we could lose. So, like, it's kind of a bit tricky at the moment to say if we're going to purely win, because we could get stuck here. It doesn't look like it, and it looks like we're winning in a second. But this is just an auto win. If I was on the opposite team, I'd be just looking at this, seeing how much damage I can do. Right now I'm seeing how much damage I can do. You just concentrate on that. Now the Ares is to my left still. I don't know if he's actually peeking. I'm spotted. What? By what? Where is the spy plane? Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, the classic. I don't even know why I bothered repairing the tracks. Tempted to put config on it, chat. Should I put config? Can we just remove it from the game? Alright, that'd be quite nice. I'm putting config on it just to annoy the right people. I'm thinking that I don't put hardening on this. I might go with turbo. I don't know. The hardening's quite nice though. It already goes fast enough. People that get genuinely annoyed by the equipment that I use is funny though. I mean, I can't actually put config on it because I need to drop the turbo, I need to drop the rammer or the stab. I don't really want to drop any of them. Unfortunate. What's the shell velocity? 1.5k. Oh my. How do I get more out of this game? I need to try and run. What? Oh my god! How are you this lucky? Still behind it. I hate it when the camera is aiming down after you go out of sniper mode. It's really annoying. To be fair, there's a lot of the camera features that I don't like about this game. Like, I wish we could no-clip through objects that we're looking at. It's really, really annoying when you try and go next to a building and you suddenly can't zoom out because because of that. There shouldn't be anyone here. Hirschgaffer maybe, but... I mean, he would struggle to pen me. Oh, man. I do not want to take another shot from him. He can't... This guy can't ramp up, though. KL1 is behind. What?! Okay, whatever game. Whatever you say, yeah. Sure. Sure thing, game. Did we win the other game? Yep. I mean, it didn't even hit him. I don't know how that missed. You sneeze when you pull the trigger. Everyone saw that? Yeah. Yep. I need to take some more heat on this. Like, the stand arounds are okay, but yeah, 3, 4, 5 heat. For some reason, the hacker feels boring. Good turret, bad hull armor, no bloom. That's the tank. Pattern had more soul. I don't know. I much prefer playing... I mean, the pattern looks cooler because of the 3D style, especially. However, I think I still much prefer the hacker. Oh my god, I am really tempted to put config on it. I know I can't like really do it, but I'm so tempted. It's like every single shell feels like it's an Amarak. We're dead. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, this was a real fun game. Magnus, thank you very much for the Prime. I'm putting config on this. I don't know what I'm gonna drop, but I'm gonna put. I might even drop the turbo. When do I get another thing? Another loadout. Is all they here? I don't even want to do that. I'd rather go here and then down, and then spend the 30k. I'm not wasting it. I'm taking this off. I don't know. I'm just turning into not a hardening enjoyer anymore. Every day I turn less and less into a hardening enjoyer. The vents meta will rise again. I mean, vents in this tank makes sense, so. I'm going to sit back. I'm not going to push anywhere. I'm just going to sit back and just see if I can snipe. I kind of need a second loadout so I have CVS though. And FE, yep. Imagine if that one hit. Ah, yes, an Ares. Look at that. Need premium. For a tank that really shouldn't have armor. Okay, he's just shot. Annoying. Talon, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. If I keep peeking this, I'm going to end up getting FV'd. What is wrong with some players? I'm still scared of the FV at the very back though. Did someone finish that? How does it not pen? Some of these shells make no sense on how they don't pen. Literally no sense at all. APCI in the side, yet it still bounces. Also, these should have just been obliterated as soon as they came around the corner. The fact that they were alive for that long is really bad. $31,000. How much did we get in the last game? We need to play like one more game. Let's just take this off. I don't know if it's going to actually matter, but... Where is it? We could put the directive on now. I mean, for this map, it won't matter with the turbo or not. It's going to be a little bit slower getting into position, but it won't really matter. Alright, well, last game it should be, and then we will begin playing the Ares and doing Ambush 14 once again. Everyone's favourite. I enjoy this game, but I totally suck at it. Don't worry about it. Everyone is bad at it at some point. You just got to keep playing, and eventually you get better. Just try not to do the same mistake twice. But if you make a mistake, you just take note of it, and then you remember it for next time. About experimental hardening. But config's funnier because it just baits people, and it baits just the right people. Because what you should do when you go into a stream, right, is if you don't agree with it, you just go, okay, I don't know why he's using config, and that's it. But then with some people, you can bait them into being very, very angry that you are not using their desired equipment setup, even though it doesn't matter. Boomham, thank you very much for the prime. Like, this is the best kind of rage bait because it literally doesn't mean anything. Oh, that's not a BZ79 that I thought. How dare you not use what I use, Mr. Streamer? Mm-hmm. Like, it's the most minute rage bait, but it's the best kind. Because you shouldn't be getting angry over this. My bad, I need premium for the KR1 Capote, I forgot. That's a lucky hit pen. I mean, there's a shot right there. Look at that. Green pixel. Alright, let's just go. Screw it. Hello! Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting I need premium for literally everywhere on his tank. So bullshit. Thank you. Well, that was a very fun hold-down gaming enjoyment. I can't even see him. Well, we aim at the K91 then. He's over here somewhere. Come on, Mr. K91. There you are. Well, that was absolutely horrendous, that game. Space Cadet, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. Is that all the mission done? Wonderful. Right. Now back to our regular scheduled programming. What do I want from here as well? Hold reverse. Kind of good. Yeah. We'll take that one. Ambush for teens. Yes. We'll take this off as well. Time to play the Ares and the other Ares. Wait, we need the other Ares. Where is it? We may throw in some Ashigaru as well. We'll throw in some Ashigaru. I think that what we'll do is maybe do something like this though, because I don't want to hemorrhage credits necessarily. Right. Let me go to the toilet. I'll run an ad quickly. Just have 2 minutes of ads. And I'll be back. Okay? Oh. Subbed viewers don't get ads so we can watch Max shit. That's not how it works. That's really not how it works. But yeah, sure. Sure, if you want it that way. Well, console is exclamation mark mission, and it will tell you. Right. Uh, 3.15. You need like 9.5. $9.5k damage is what we need. I mean, if it was combined, it would be so easy. I think it's QSR. I don't think so. The Fosh is not anonymized. There's no Fosh on the enemy team. Is there an FE there? I don't think he can... Unless he... Could he hit that from there? No. There's no way. He's there, yeah? He's not the... He can't hit that from there. Oh, bloody hell. Run away! Well, I'm sure he enjoyed playing his Tessac. Back in here I go, hopefully to get some spotting. There's the other areas. Imbattable as well. I'm not actually too worried about them pushing this because I have plenty of people that will actually shoot this. So I'm just chilling at the moment. We won't do the damage that I need in this game, unfortunately, but there is potential to have a very nice game for marks. The problem is that the FE still exists. And I don't know where the FE is. No, he's in the middle. Okay, I don't have to worry about the FE either. Maybe I can go here. I mean, you really should have taken more damage than that. And that was -1. Two. 3. Battle was on reload, but I now need to just kill this A5. I didn't want to overheat it. It's so bad that I overheated it, man. So annoying. Need to be careful though. I only have 1,000 health. What health is in Bad Ball on 2.4k? That's not good for me. I can't push this means. This thing does way too much damage. And Battle Ball has run? To be fair, I should have really known that the Battle Ball would run completely. I don't know what the Imbattle was doing. He's just literally throwing away his entire tank. Why run away? Why don't just YOLO me? Like, at that point, what is the point? That makes 0 sense. Maybe he doesn't like Ares player? But if that's the case, YOLO me. He just ran away to then just die with 0 damage. Well, they didn't YOLO at the same time. The Ares was trying to run away from me. I don't know what he was doing. And the pattern... I have no words. Hello, Manso. Hello from the UK. I'm going mid. It's time to go mid. This guy has all of the 3D attachments and has not painted his tank. Mate, that is the most G-saw the tank I've ever seen. He's got all the 3D attachments and has not painted the vehicle. I should have chose CVS here. This would have been so much better with CVS. I can't spot anyone that is like right there. Oh! I mean, at least I get some spotting. Not a lot, but it's something. Why is the E5 here? If we cap, and I had more damage, it would actually be possible to complete this mission. You make a gameplay video on the IS-2 too? Probably not. It's not really a tank that's highly sought after. It's just a bit meh in general. I mean, I only did 1,000 damage to the KR1. It wasn't actually that much. Kind of hoping I get the last shot off before. It did not happen. Such a shame though. I could have obliterated this guy, and now this area's going to do it. I mean, I still think that 211 is the best tier in the game because you don't get plus anything. It's just only top tier. Tier 8 Ares is not good. It's not good for this mission. Tier 8 Ares is actually fairly balanced. This and the tier 10 are not balanced in the slightest. Oh, train. Glad to hear. Thank you very much. Welcome. I could maybe get some shots crossing early, but I feel like I want to just go straight into the... They have one Ares, okay. I want to go straight into the castle, I think. I'm pretty sure they have a faster spawn to get there than we do. Much faster. Okay. I don't actually spot that. Ooh, wait. Go back a little bit more, Mr. Cran. Ooh! What? I don't know what I'm going to do at the moment. I can't really shoot these. I can't shoot the Type 5. I could have shot that. Oh wait, hang on. I still can. What's not spotted? A hacker is not spotted. The rest of them are all spotted. Hacker's there. What a stupid tank. I take a shot from that, but it's now time to shoot this. It's a slight issue. Oh, wow. You don't know I'm on cooldown. It's fine. Okay. Mate, how am I alive? Oh, I didn't realize you were there. I didn't realize the IS-7 was coming round. I thought I don't know where I thought the IS-7 was, but I didn't think it was right there. Max showing the player base of the area is his OP, so we'll play it again? Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but I should not be allowed to side scrape against a E3 and a Cran. I shouldn't. I should be dead. I should literally be dead. This is not post-nerf. This is still pre-nerf. I don't have the 2.2 update yet. Yeah, it's only on APEC and NA at the moment. I should not be surviving that though. And the Cran had no idea that I was on cooldown. Because the thing that it shows, I could still be on the middle section. It's just stupid. It needs to be a lot clearer that it's actually on cooldown. Because think about it. You can count the shots of an autoloader. You can count the reload timer roughly of a tank that you're playing against if you learn it. You can't do that with an Ares. The Cran should have been able to come around the corner and just kill me. Apply. Look at that. Not enough for the ambush 14 though. I'm still seeing it for gold to move my crew from Tiger P to VK. I don't know. I think that's only for when you reset. I think for retraining is still gold. So when you click reset on the perks, that's for credits now. But I think if you're actually retraining the entire crew to a new tank, that's still gold. I'll just go mid. To be fair, I go mid. Maybe we can go... Oh, I was going to say, maybe we can have the T100 to shoot as he goes up. Thank you. Not quite. What the f... What are you doing? Why are you up there? You're like a cat! Well, thank you for the spotting. I appreciate it. Right. Wait, how did he get up? I didn't even see him go up. It's a triangle? Of course it's up there. Triangle moved very high. It's a scary triangle. Oh god, even the rat's here. Oh, this Leo 120 is going to be so annoying. Wow, okay, the Leo 120 is going to be exceptionally annoying, actually. Please, just let me hide from the Leo. How did the gorilla get spotted? Also, what was the rat doing? I don't know. I haven't really played either of them. I've played the heavy tank number 6 more, which is fine. But the VK is a tier above, so if you actually want more for your tokens kind of thing, then I guess you could do that. Get a triangle emoji. Yeah, we should really get a triangle emoji. They're both premiums. They both get boosted credits. Tier 7 will get more because it's a tier above. Neither of them are super fantastic. I'll tell you that much. I wouldn't go and start my day waking up in the morning and going, you know what I can't wait to do today? Play the VK45023. Or play the whatever it is, 7. Heavy tank number 6. Well, it was worthwhile waiting, even if we did only get a little bit more damage. Yeah, it's still okay. Still 5.4k combined, so... What is this? I wonder if that's on 7TV. What the f... What on earth? What is this? Apply. We're nearly at 88%. We're at 4.7. We're actually a lot higher than I thought we would be. I have no idea where this is from, by the way. This triangle. Right. I want to go and... I actually want to go and play over this way. Is it? I don't know why it would make more than others, though. That doesn't really make sense. Last video you posted today? Thank you. Yeah, it was. I was pretty happy with it, with how it turned out. Dancing Triangle with Legend of Zelda. Okay. Could we be aggressive here in a second? I mean, the breaker is already here. And there's no one pushing up. Contriver is also here. That's not what you really want to see. We go around. What did the breaker get hit by? They know I'm on my way. Which is fine. I can't pen the mouse. At least not at this angle. Might be able to see if the Hirsch covers tree is in the way. I can't do anything about him. I mean, we've very much split them up now, though. I can't take another shot. This guy's just taking way too much damage. Can I bait him? I hate this map so much, man. I really wish I could ban it. I really do. I hate what they've done to the city. I really, really hate what they've done to the city. In the city, it really does feel like there is no way of actually playing the game. And like even on the other side, it just doesn't feel nice. I just don't like the map. I want old ends back. You can play in the city like in a cyber cafe with good internet. Uh-huh. I bet you enjoyed your light tank. Fantastic. The T92 has commended me. I'll fist him. There we go. I can safely say I've just fisted an artillery. You what? Look! That is a fisting symbol. Oh? Pause champ? 1 second. We very much want the FE. Just so you ignore that. FE! Congratulations. And my job is done. Just like that, we take out T68 and an FV. Yep. These line, absolutely fine. Where's that gone? Right. 9 and a bit damage. Do you like the UDAS 1516? No, I don't like the siege mechanic and I don't like the gun. You like Swedish melted cheese? I don't think I've ever had Swedish melted cheese. I mean, I'm not really that fussy when it comes to food, but I don't think I've ever had Swedish melted cheese.
BTW Max, I wanted to ask a question. What does Tiggy means? I have seen it on your Discord and here we have Tiggy coins.
Tiggy was my cat, who passed away last year. That's why you have, like, the emotes, etc. Wait, the sound of this engine is really quite something. Well, I don't think we're doing it in this game. My team sucks. I'm sorry. Like, they are awful. They are absolutely horrendous. Get me out of there. Wow, he lost from the losing spawn. Imagine that. I just came up with Swedish melted cheese, felt compelled. Wait, do they even have cheese? Everyone has cheese. I guess so. I mean, I reckon most countries would have cheese, but... that really was not the damage that I wanted to get out of that. Wow, that really just hasn't gone well. I'd have been better off just going for the KR1 as he crossed. is my Foshby dead? I wonder how many high calibers I've actually not got because of the fact teammates have just gone in front of me. Can we even push this? We should be able to. I was a bit worried about to the left with the bat. Oh my god, I'm trying to play the game as well, mate. Like, FB and everyone else is right at the very back. It would have been a lot better just to ignore that and go for it, but no, there's no point. You still need to do 30% damage. It literally makes no difference. I struggle at lower tier because as soon as you go into like +2, it's just useless. I have more chance of doing it at tier 11 than I do at tier 8. We've already tried to play at lower tier, it just doesn't work. Because 30% is 30%. It doesn't matter. On points. I think we need like 1,000. So if I do this one and then I do the next one, I could go and do assistance missions. I could go and do assistance missions and just complete it, but I don't want to. I mean, from a lot of people, they've said the Blackrock is not really the highlight of this. The Dravets is by far the better tank. But I mean, it's just kind of unique, that's all. I'd rather that be a reward tank though, like with the BlackRock, where it has like a unique feature, and that's it. It doesn't matter if it's really, really good. It just has a feature that's nice to play. At some point, I mean, just get me into the next game. I mean, I don't see the BlackRock being necessarily bad. I think that because of the Drellets being so good, it's like it's seen as a downgrade. I think that casts a very, very bad shadow over it. You also do very badly in BlackRock, playing very much not enjoyable. I don't know. Thank you. At least we got a little bit of damage before we died. I mean, I shouldn't have been peeking there anyway. I would suggest content creators not to hire woke moderators. What are you on about? Chat, should we go for the Bond binos? What is it on? We don't need it. What was CBS? Let's see if we can even do this. I need to come top on XP and do something else. I can't remember what it even was. Oh yeah, and destroy enemy light tank or SPG. What do you think about that? Is that good? Is that bad? What? Do I think it's a good or bad thing not to hire woke moderators? Like, what even is that? I got banned on 3 female streams after that statement in 3 minutes. I mean, it depends what stream you go into and ask. Usually, if you go into a stream and then say, I would suggest that you don't hire woke moderators, you're probably asking for trouble. Because normal people don't go around saying that. Normal people just shut up and enjoy the stream. And if you don't like the stream, you go somewhere else. I'm a little bit concerned because this guy could just come out around this bit. No one would shoot him. That is a joke. Can someone else shoot it? Please. Okay. Oh well, goodbye. I have no words. I have no words. I can't even play this tank because my crew's in there. Oh no. I could put this in, I think. You look a little bit soft yourself there, buddy, with that statement. Yeah, mate, I'm sorry. You're literally just asking for a ban, so you can just go. Like, see you later. He clearly came in here wanting a ban, so you can just have a ban. I want that, and I want... Call it that. Yeah, it was shit. That's my woke streamer right there.
Max, did you see the prices on What Plus Pro? What do you think about it?
I honestly don't have a problem with it. Like, it's what? £3 more a month? I mean, it's probably not worth it. I'll get it, but it's probably not worth it, realistically. I mean, I'm going to probably buy it purely because I can then just not have a monthly payment come out. It will just be a yearly thing. I think if you buy the year one, it's not bad. If you buy the 6-month one, I don't think it's worth it. Stakoni, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Thank you. Oh, that's annoying. But the 6-month one doesn't give you any discount, does it? How much discount do you get if it's 6 months that you pay for? Because it comes out to around about £10 a month if you pay for the year. Just under. Whereas it's £7 usually. It's a shame I didn't get all the assistance on that. Six months in the minimum time period and no discount. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the 6 months one. I have a slight problem, chat. I need to kill the light tank. I'd honestly rather go... Like, this is what I mean about these assistance missions. I'd honestly rather just go and do the ambush mission. There's so much RNG involved in this. Light tank dies, that's it, I can't do the mission. I don't know where the light tank's gone. Where do you think the light tank's gone, chat? Well. Rip. Oh well. He is actually still there. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Mate, there is nothing here. I don't know what you want me to spot. I mean, I won't be top by XP. Either way, I don't think. Is it top on both teams? It's so bullshit. What a Minotauro. Where's the ELC? He's not at the top. He'll be in this bush over here or something. And I can't do a mission. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I don't care. I don't have fun in light tanks, and this mission is complete RNG. We're not doing this. But this mission would actually make me angry. Twice, yeah. But we're not doing it. Ambush 14 is easy to do that mission. I'm not doing that. Not even top anyway. This and this. You need to get platoon. You need to play in a platoon. If you want people to actually shoot what you spot, you need a platoon, mate. Relying on your team is awful. Not to mention, with that mission, where you need to come top on both teams, you have to play tier 8, which means that a lot of the time, I'm then going to get matched up against like an EBR 105 or something like that, which is a bit depressing. But also, if I get matched up against a lower tier tank, and they get good spotting, they're coming top, not me. And it needs to be on both teams as well. mean, as long as you win, it should be fine. So no, I'm not doing that mission. Which means that I'm just stuck on this. This is the only mission I can actually complete. Congratulations. Well, I mean, 30% is 30%. It doesn't matter what tier you play. You just pray that you get -2. And that it's low amount of damage needed. By the way, what was it that I needed on this? Was it around about 30,000? Just less than that? Oh, bloody hell. Ah, yes. I also have a rat. Is he using the small gun? Or the T95? Yeah, I think he is. We're losing the other side of the map quite badly.
AHH.
Hello, Habuya. Mate, how can I not pen the side like that? Thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. I need to count the shells the Kran has fired, and then we kill it. 1, Okay. Or he just doesn't want to shoot. That's true. Hello. There's a slight bit of debris there. Ugh. Bit annoying. Bit annoying how this is laid out. We're not going to do the mission, that's for sure, but I can go around this way and then isolate myself to this tank, hopefully. I mean, maybe they're both up here, I don't know. I would have got spotted if they were directly above there. Do you reckon he's right the way back? Here he is. Well, if I hadn't got Amaranth, I would have done a lot more damage there. What on earth are you on about in chat? K-pop. They're trying to increase your audience by luring K-pop fans here. Is that a sure way of doing things, is it? You're trying? That's good. That's good. I'm not sure how well that's going to work, but thank you for trying. Manticore is not having a good time. I've already said Konnichiwa in one of my videos. I think. I'm pretty sure I have. Not got as much spotting as I would really like. I really need to stop repairing things instantly. As soon as I get something wrong with me, I'm just instantly just repairing it. I need to stop. Oh right, you're there. I mean, you know the, what was it, the DBV is at the back here as well. DBV is like right there. I need to somehow get more damage though. Well, I really need a way to get more damage out of this game. Oh, what? There we go. Well, hopefully we spot the DBV. This is not a good game. Not a good game at all. RHM's going to now spot this as well. Not a great game. Join the stream, that's how 225 is. Now 330, plus 105 K-pop fans. Profit. Yeah, Yeah, it's definitely not because it's getting later into the evening and people getting back from work. No, 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 no. It's because of the K-pop fans. 100%. Oh, dear. Yeah. I'm glad you see the way I do. We're on the same page. Yep. Yep, 100%. 100%. It's a small dot reticle name that you use. I'm pretty sure it's like aim point or something like that. Like aim point with pen indicator or something. Aim point is what it is. I can't remember which one. Chat, are you all having fun? Lurking, watching me suffer playing this. Doing Ambush 14. Wow. Doing Ambush 14 is a stretch. Attempting to do Ambush 14. One in the chat if you're having fun watching me suffer. I mean, it is one of the hardest missions in the game. Skill-based wise. It is by far one of the hardest missions in the game. Are you skilled? No, that's why I'm suffering with it. That's why I haven't done it yet. I so want to... Oh my god. Well, FE got FE'd. I should have gone with CVS. Bit painful. By the way, I'm really tempted. I can't do that actually. I was going to say, I'm really tempted to drop the stab on the other one and just go with CVS optics and turbo. Because the turbo is super nice to have. Mate, this FV, by the way, has got 2 kills, 2 one-shots pretty much. I mean, it wasn't worth overheating it, but we get some damage. How's gym going? It's going okay. I haven't actually been... I've been running a lot more recently than actually going to the gym. But I do want to get back into the gym because... Well, I actually want to try and put muscle on, so... I don't know, it's just depressing. It's depressing having stick insect arms. I won't lie. But running has been going well. I don't have gun to I just need to go. I know the PTZ is behind it. I thought he tracked. See, I just auto-repaired it there. They're literally on autopilot. He probably has another 5 seconds. Jesus, he did not. Chat, this is a problem. To be fair, I've not been going gym recently because the last time I went gym... The last 3 times I went to the gym, actually, I got a cold, which was not great. So I kind of just chilled out a little bit and just done the running. I have a treadmill and stuff like that. Also been running outside. I mean, treadmill alone gives me enough of a leg workout because it's permanently at an incline. So no matter what distance I run, I'm basically running uphill. How many overheating incidents? I mean, that one doesn't matter. We're not getting more damage out of that. It's just body dysmorphia. It's discipline in some way. But the more you say it, the more you want to quit. No, it's actually motivated me to want to do more because at least, I mean, yes, it's depressing when you don't see results, but it's like, it's not going to change if I don't do anything. But yeah, running has been going well. Not been to the gym in like a year. I just stay at home. Yep. To be fair, it really depends on your job and lifestyle. If you have a job that's like walking around quite a bit or whatever, then you probably don't need to go to the gym. Like, you'll probably be alright. Walking does more than enough for you. People don't realise how good walking actually is. As long as you're doing a decent amount of steps each day, then that's the main thing. You just need to be moving. It doesn't matter, like if you're running, you don't need to run. No, just walk, whatever. Even if it's just a nice scenic walk. That's the only thing that really matters. This is going to be painful. That's not as painful as I thought. He just kept peeking on 25 health. Because that's a normal thing to do. But yeah, you don't... Not everyone needs to run. I enjoy running. I enjoy it. Therefore, I have no issue doing it. And I'm quite looking forward to summer. When the days are longer and I can actually go out running in the morning. because I mean, it's either running in the morning or the evening, and either works. But you don't want to go running midday during summer. That's just awful. Yeah, you don't... midday running, I've done this before, right? Midday running is disgusting during summer. Because what happens is, you need to then stay outside for a good, like, half an hour afterwards. So you can't just go for, like, a quick run and come back in. Because if you go for a quick run and come back in, your entire house is an oven. Is the area still here? I need to push closer. I'm going to go up and to the right here. I doubt that we're going to get the mission in this. But yeah, it's rough in the UK with summer, with the humidity especially. That is not one that sparks joy. But I will say, if you go running in the morning or the evening, oh, it's so nice. Even just walks. Walks in the morning or the evening, super, super nice. Oh, why? Well, I'm dead. To be fair, I can't... Running in the summer, actually, now that I think about it, in the UK, it's not bad. It's just within the 2-week period that you get the massive heat wave. Because this is what happens in the UK. It's like semi-hot, and people are starting to die a little bit, where it's like, it's just way too hot, no one can do anything. And then we get a massive heat wave for like 2 weeks, and everything shuts down. And then we're all okay again, we go back to complaining about the weather being too hot. If it's 30 degrees or more, death. Just the only way of describing it. Yeah, we had 40 degrees at one point. And genuinely, everything just stopped working. Anything over 35 is unbearable. If you're in the UK, anything over, I would say, like 25 is unbearable. There's no way of sleeping because everything's humid and the houses are built to keep the hot air in, not expel it. So it just stays hot all night. And yeah, it's horrible. You see, when you go on holiday and stuff, it feels really, really nice because it's not super humid. Well, I suppose it depends where you go, but most of the time, in a hot country, it's not super, super humid. So it feels quite nice. Everything's lovely. They have AC. It's beautiful. You go to the UK, everything's horrible. It's just everything just bad. I was kind of hoping that the E50 would have got spotted. That's not how it's unveiled itself, has it? Right. Winter here can get to -40 and in summer it's 40. In Canada? God. I just think British people in general are just not cut out for hot weather. We need it to be a nice 10 to 15 degrees. That is more than hot enough for us. And a bit of rain now and again. Yeah, a temperature where you can open the window and you actually get a nice breeze come through. Not at a temperature where you open a window and it does nothing. Yeah, we've been getting some quite nice weather recently, actually. It's not been too hot, not been too cold. Is he actually leaving? Okay. Ooh. The E50M here is very annoying. I just remember it won't make any difference. I should be able to pen his side, but I can't see his side. Oh god, there's even the STRV there. I am currently searching for a way into this game. That's not it. I think the premium run makes a difference against him. Right, let's go back to see our E50M friend. Oh, an EBR as well. sure you enjoyed that. Congratulations. Do I spot the SDRV? Oh. E50M is actually blocking that quite well. What health is the other side of the map on? Why aren't they just pushing this? E100, you still here? Yeah, you are. He's been sitting there the whole game. You bet he's still there. Oh, he's actually got up. Oh no. I'm dead. The perfect 2027 New Year celebration for me would be steak, wine, and you completing Ambush 14 on stream. Is that too much to ask for? I hope that we don't get to 2027 before I've completed Ambush 14. That would be quite depressing. I mean, it's the problem of living on an island. With all the weather that we have. And it's also kind of... It's like in the middle. So it kind of gets all the weather. All the time. It's pretty easy for a storm to blow over this way. Or a heat wave to blow over. I mean, I'm wanting to cross. Fantastic. Just block it for no reason. I'm now late. It's really not good. Well, I took an extra shot of damage when I shouldn't really have, but... Is for me? Ugh. This poor rat. He's trying his best. Well, that's a tier 11 heavy tank just gone between me and the SDRV. The T-57 heavy should not peek out this way. Everything's been spotted, which means there's nothing at the very back of the map. Apart from that. Excluding that, okay? It would have been fine if I got the kill. That was not fine. I'd just like to point out, Rat is complaining about hackers on the enemy team. Saying they are 0 reload time hackers. I need to try and go down and then shoot this 268 before. We need to get into this game if we want to do some more damage. Oh shit, the imbattable didn't die. That's very bad, the imbattable didn't die. You should just keep pushing it. I hit the gun half the time. Oh man. The gun was in the way too much. I should have just gone to the left. I can't believe the imbattable didn't die. Doing more clubs like Zin would be so awesome. At some point, maybe. I want to know what my rat on my team was complaining about. Max is stat padding before the nerf, like that you comment said. Yeah. Even after the nerf, this is still going to be like... I think this will go down to like 4.8 at the absolute lowest. I reckon it will probably be about 5k. It's not going to do much, this nerf to the tier 11. Like, if you want to free mark this, it'll probably be about 5k. It's 5.3 at the moment. No, the Tasha Rattle was not complaining about the UK weather, that's for sure. He said, wait, what did he say? So many hackers, 0 reload time. Of course, more hackers, I quit. Yeah. 0 reload time. If I was in a huge steel box in the UK summer, I'd also complain. Yeah. I don't think it was the areas that killed him. Where was he? Where was he when he died? Wait, where was he when he died? Hang on. He was up there. It wasn't the areas that killed him, I don't think. Because the Ares was somewhere else. So I don't know what he... I don't know how you get to tier 11 and you haven't worked out, like, the game. No, he's not getting Ares and Hacker confused. He's calling them hackers because they have 0 reload time. He genuinely thinks they're cheating. Even if he's brand new and he's a free line player, he still had to grind to get the rat. Which is 325k. So he's had to play the game to get that. Free XP? How are you meant to get the free XP? I mean, I suppose he could do it that way, but still. He could do it through the buying it. $6.8. Wait, I want to see. He did. He's not even new. Right, that explains a lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could have done it that way, but I don't know. All right, for this game, we just full send it up the hill. Now, be polite. Remember the woke moderators. Yep. He's a fart smeller and not a smart fella. Hello, Mr. Angry Cat. Right, up the hill we go. Because I'm not sitting on this corner waiting. It's either going to be a very, very quick game and I'm going to play the tier 10, or we might be able to have a good game. Good, so the Manticore's dead. Okay. Maybe I can bait him up even further, actually. I mean, they're taking damage, so this is actually fine. And we're not dead yet. Keyword being yet. Oh my god, you really don't have health left. E75 is also somewhat with us. There's a lot wrong with his tank. Why did you overheat, Max? Why? Yeah, there was a lot wrong with him. There was a lot wrong with his tank. He had fuel tanks, ammo rack, tracks, engine probably, I don't know. Everything was wrong. The gun probably didn't work. Let's just go. I have to try and cross this now. I mean, we're winning. This is good. That's not so fantastic. I'm sorry, but this tank should never ever set people on fire. That is a very, very good change happening next patch. I mean, it will help out, but it's not going to change the line entirely. It's not going to suddenly make it playable, or player to play against it, is what I mean. It's still going to be annoying. If only we had a light tank. Maybe I can do some damage on this. I need him to push. I mean, if he pushes, it's very dumb, but it'll be a very easy way of killing him. Why is the STRV? That's... What? Why? Oh, I know. I'm in an excellent position. Allow me just to go and YOLO the enemy for no reason. Could literally just shoot across onto the hill every single time and be completely safe around here. Well, I can't really shoot anything at the moment. I'm a one-shot to the PTZ and potentially the BZ. What else is around this corner? The E50. If we can just get to the late game, and by late game I mean I get to farm the Hirschkäfer, it'll be lovely. Well, that was apparently my spotting. I mean, it definitely helps. Okay. I wanted to get over this, but I actually can't. Wait, please let me over. I'll be fine. Everything's fine. I really didn't want to overheat it. Had to kill him though. I mean, we've done 7.1. It's not enough, but damage is damage. Marks go up. I mean, this is to EU1. I don't know what... Where is the server of EU1? I think EU... Is it Netherlands? Or is EU2 in Netherlands? It should be considered a crime that free marking a tank is easier than a mission. I mean... They should make that one of the missions. Can you imagine? Free mark a certain tank as one of the mission requirements. And you just have a mark that's just ping-ponging all over the place depending on who's playing. It would be all over the place. Oh. It would actually be one of the most played tanks, and then also at the same time the least played tank, because it depends on how many people are doing the mission. Like, you'd have to get onto that mission very, very fast, and then just complete it. Oh, 2,000 less damage that we're required to get. Potential. We might have done it. Can you imagine? I don't even know how much we needed to get. How close was this? 369, 12, 15. It's like about 30k. Was he full health or not? He's received 3. I don't know. That doesn't tell me. Chat, I'm gonna take this. Wait, hang on. Oh, please don't give me a black screen. Thank you. I done 22.8% of the damage. I've set right chat. I've set up every single time we get close. I've set up a Gemini chat, so I can just take the screenshot, send it to them, and they'll tell me the percent I've done and how close I was. This is just gonna make it even more torture. Why is everyone grinding marks on this? Because it's going to get nerfed. So if you get it up very, very high or closer to mark, then it's going to drop. But I don't think it's going to drop that much. Nerf is tomorrow, yeah. I really don't think it's going to change that much. It's kind of annoying as well, because if I was actually wanted to mark it properly, I'd have just gone CVS and gone and sat like in one of the bushes down there. And tried to kill the light tank, but I also kind of need the damage. No, light tanks don't become more playable. This tank is not really changing, is the problem. And neither is the tier 10. The tier 10 will be slightly worse. What is that? You are very lost. I mean, the tier 8 and the tier 9 will be a lot easier to deal with. Even more so than they are now, so I think they're fine. The tier 9 is a bit of an armor nerf though. It's got too many ricochet angles. But the tier 10 and 11 are basically not going to be touched. Well, I've done 37 damage. I mean, being up here is not really the best. And Manty's dead as well. Oh dear. Yes, that is true. Although, I don't know... I don't know if it's actually going to be the case. Because of the popularity of this tank. And I think once people realise that it hasn't really changed much, I think they'll just continue playing it. Especially the tier 10 and 11. I mean, the tier 11 especially. Because people will continue grinding it to get to the tier 11. Also, this is genuinely horrible. I have no idea what to do currently. And how to get a load of damage done. Usually it's very true though. As soon as a tank gets nerfed, people don't play it. Even though 60DP, S-Conk, more than playable, more than good enough. But because it's been nerfed, it's now useless. Usually that's the case. Well, I want to get some damage, so I'm here. Hello. $60p didn't deserve the nerf? I think it's fine. I think the 60p nerf was fine. It didn't really do anything. You enjoying your big fat tank? Big fat lower plate? True, the buff to the 60 TP in 2.0 made the tank completely worthwhile playing again. That was a massive buff. I should just fire HE at this IS-4. Okay, hacker is to the left over there. Thanks. There we go. Well, I'm wishing that I had CVS now. At least we've got some damage out of the game. Not enough to be near the mark, but we got some damage. That was tank lower plate shaming. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Where have you been then? Why are you there? What is wrong with this enemy team? There was a mouse that was camping over there. The rat was in the forest as well. The rat coming up here is a bit of an issue as well. Wait, I've just realised I can't do anything against him if he's pushing. He's low. Hmm. Well, this is the point where I wish I was in a hacker. This is going to be an interesting fight. Partly because I have no bloody clue how I'm going to survive this. Oh my god, the E3 missed. I have no idea. I have no idea. We now pray that the T100 is dumb and pushes. On the plus side, we've done 5k. T100's not going to push. He's on 5 kills. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's on 700 health. I cannot take a hit from him. What health are these on? Oh wow. Oh man, I could have done so much here. Oh, he allowed him to come down. I didn't realise he came down. Oh, we're not winning anyway. But it wouldn't have mattered. Even if we had done 10,000 damage in this, it wouldn't have mattered. Sad. Still another 7k damage though. If I show up at your doorstep with a tank that's a thin lower plate, will you shame me? Yes. It needs to be just right. Can't be too thin, can't be too fat. You just see. How much did I actually do? Let's see how good this this prompt is that I've done. I've done 23.9%. I love the summary. While you clearly dominated this match, you did not do the 30% requirement. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. It's time for CVS enjoyment. Oh, yeah, up you go. Yep. It hurts my brain. Ah, I couldn't get a kill. Can I even shoot this? Oh, I can! Yeah, Max, you don't have that pen, mate. God. FV, you can kill me. Just get spotted by me, please. At the same time. No? Okay. Or don't. Yeah, the grill didn't have fun. Wasn't a fun engagement for him. I'm still on 4.8 though. We're at 88%. At 4.7. I mean, we're averaging 4.5. It's definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. We're averaging 3.3 in this video. I averaged more in this Zilling than I did in the TO3 and we played the same amount of games. God. What is the overall on this? 3.8, yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm going to do it by weeklies. How many weeklies is it? If it's 240, I need around about 1,000, I believe. Yeah. It's gonna be like, I think it's just over, so it's like 5 weeks. Yeah. It's just over a month off. No, under. Yeah, roughly. I don't know. Oh yeah, with dailies as well. I forgot about them. Yeah, dailies as well. It's about a month. I didn't get spotted doing that. And now I did. I don't know whether or not it was the Ares that spots me here, or if it's someone else. I should have just chose CVS again. Because now I can't spot anyone. How's the session? I mean, session's okay. Session is good. Progress towards ambush 14, not so much. Oh, there's definitely people here. They're not in those 2 bushes, so they're in that one. Oh, good. There is 90C looks like something from Tanky Online. Do you know what? I'm so bored of this. What the? Why? Where have you become activated from? Oh no. believe the Ares gun is real. I don't know if the actual platform that they put it on is correct. Oh. Oh, off the Fosh goes, look. He's activated onto a different person now. And the arty drowned. Fantastic. That's happening more and more now, by the way. More and more people are drowning themselves in the endgame. There needs to be punishment for it. I mean, honestly, I don't know why they even make it that you can drown yourself. They should just put invisible barriers everywhere and then just make it so you can't drown here. That you can go underwater, but you just won't drown. That you just can't shoot, you can't do anything. Is it rigged if I got a little help from tracks from platoons for these missions? No, because you've done it all within the game. Platoons are not rigging, it's just cheesing it, but... rigging would be getting people on the enemy team to do it. And just sit there in front of you.
If I remember correctly, the platforms are real but the colliders are made up. The Ares 90 had a 75mm gun.
Ares tank. I honestly don't know. I can't even see anything on it. What are we at? 88% still. We're nearly at 63 million. You changed the Jekyll commander to John Connors and that's my chat. Oh no. Tay was about to book the entire week off work just to mark it. And then be sad that he didn't mark it. Ugh. Did you go into work today? there actually anyone in there? Or did it just go way too far through? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Really fun playing against that. Well, I can't play the game. Yeah, up there. The light tank is up there, but I don't know whereabouts.
Have you seen the Leicester new arty? Swedish tanks with auto reloaders that can shot a barrage of 3 shots at you?
Yeah, I've seen it. At least the enemy arty's dead now. He's not up there, he's there. Oh wow. Oh no, there's 2. There's 2. But there is still one up there. I'm pretty certain he's still in this bush. Right, I can check. I can check. I mean, Leicester server has its own issues. But yeah, you have different features and different stuff, but some of the stuff they're adding is just insane. It's just not good. He's there. I don't know where though. I've hit him a fair amount. yes, I am just going to be sitting here shooting a bush until he's dead. Thank you. I mean, at least we've done that. Now my T49 can push and take all the spotting. Screw it, we push up. Wow, I did not expect the 704 to be there. We have really not done a lot this game. Type 61 is at the back still though. This is Moo. Well, let's see how much damage we get. Like what, 1.8 on the T100. Not a lot. One sec. We should still be okay regarding combined. Like, we've not really dropped anything. Bit of blind on the T100. How much did we do in total to the T100 before we saw him? I'm pretty sure we done full health. Yeah. T100. Yeah, we done full health. Poor guy. I don't think he likes the Aries very much. Still on 88 though. I tell you what tank I could play. I need 6k. It's more than that, but... Might be able to do it in this tank. Well, the only issue is Ares, so... Ares might be a problem against this. Yeah, perfect map for sniping tank with no armor, yep. I mean, at least this actually sounds like a tank. Thank you. Even in this tank and in this map, I'm getting RT'd instantly. God. We own the hill. Where is the team? Enemy team? Mod check? What are they doing? Oh my god, I love this gun. How did they give me a Leo 120 when I have this? Make it make sense. How does a Leo 120 follow on from this? I'm sorry, I don't know what the enemy team was doing. They literally didn't play the game. Like, look at... Why are they all down there? Three-minute game. They didn't play the game. What? I want to know how much damage the enemy team done. Literally nothing. That is quite impressive. That is quite impressive. Way too many heavies in this game. Right, we go and see if we can snipe the cross early on. I don't know whether or not the Manti's going to spot the cross. By the looks of it, he's not. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's a great start. The enemy light tank is already in that bush. You got another cat. Would you name it Leopard 1 or Panzerkampfwagen 6 Tiger? Hmm. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine calling it in? Come here, little Panzerkampfwagen 6 Tiger. Come on. What is Chat, I think it's time to stop. What on earth is this? We have entered the evening time World of Tanks players. But Panzerkampfwagen 5 Panther. Is the FV still the other side? He is. I won't lie, that's not fantastic, so we're going to the middle. The cat will never get confused about what you call him, though. No, it's true. I don't know what this is. I genuinely... I cannot explain what this game is. It doesn't make any sense. Why? Oh, come on. Well, we've done 1337 damage at least. Wait, they've gone back into the middle again. What? Oh, please spot him. Please. Oh my god, Manticore, what are you doing? You're not even... If you're not going to do it... If you're not going to help me over here, at least spot the middle. Oh my god. Right, I think it's time to end, chat. We have entered... I have nothing left, and we have entered the evening time World of Tanks session. I have no idea what has happened in this game. It doesn't make any sense. What requirements? You can exclamation mark mission, it'll tell you the requirements. It's basically 10,000 damage I need to do. And win. It is the hardest skill-based mission in the game. Based on luck? Not really. Because 30% is still 30% no matter what you do. It's the hardest skill-based mission in the game. Like, obviously, you need a little bit of luck to get 10,000 damage, yes. But, the better you are, the closer you're going to be to achieving it in more games that you play. Like you need a little bit of luck in 10,000 damage games regardless of what happens. Because you need the enemy team to be bad, your team to be bad, but still your team is slightly better so that you don't just get overrun. I can't do it at tier 8. Tier 8, it's just depressing when you get +2. And there's so much +2 in the game at the moment. Right, anyway. That's 40 games. I mean, Ares went fine. Ares is at 88%. I don't think we'll play the Ares anymore, though. We'll probably just leave it now. I'm gonna leave the Ares. It is not enough to mark it. Like nowhere close to being enough to mark it, even after it drops. At 4.7. Like, this will go to like 5k. But I can't be bothered to play any more of it. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll figure out a different tank that we can actually maybe play it with. But I don't know. Yeah, I need to have a think. It will probably happen in the Ares if I keep playing it and playing it and playing it eventually, but I can't be bothered. And I'm not going into like 10 o'clock at night. So yeah, I'll have a think. I'm going to have a think off stream. See if there's another tank that I can actually play. That might be possible. Anyway, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. I will be live tomorrow for a new patch. And we will see if it's any good. We'll also see if the Ares are still just as annoying to play against or not. Because, honestly, it doesn't matter how they feel to play. It's if they're very, very annoying to play against is the main problem. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, take care. I will see you all tomorrow. Kek bye.